Everything's going good. I actually remembered Blue Sky. You know what I'm not seeing though? Where are you? No clue. Guess we're just gonna do no avatar today. That's fine. Unless I can actually figure it out. The chair pops up. Huh. Gonna have to figure that one out. Probably later. So I don't understand why I'm not. There we go. Why was that? That was selected to something totally different. Okay, is the music that I'm playing too loud? Maybe slightly. Yeah, it'll be fine. We don't take this all that seriously. Okay. We're gonna start with Mass Effect 1. Let me know if things are too loud, not loud enough, can hear, can't hear, subsequently, whatever. But hello, welcome in. This is possibly one of my favorite series of all time. A game I have played too many times. Mass Effect 2 specifically. Mass Effect 1 I missed on and had to wait till the Legendary Edition to play. But I have since fixed that. And I think I've played through it once or twice. So let's build a Shepard. We're gonna start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Of course, we're Jane Shepard.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete.
No, that's right.
Please log in to access
No, we're good.
profile reconstruction complete.
I thought we could pick those.
Please log in to access your profile. Please log in. Profile reconstruction complete.
Once you have confirmed your character is complete, you will be unable to change any of the settings.
Identification confirmed.
Okay. Okay, so do we do... let's do veteran. Why couldn't I select anything?
What about Shepard? Earthborn, but
Hold
no
up,
record
hold
of
up.
her
Hold up. Hold up. I don't want to be a soldier. I don't like soldiers. Well, I've never played as a soldier, to be honest. So maybe I do like soldiers. I don't know. Is it gonna let me start a new career? I hope it lets me start a new career. Okay, start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay, there we go. I'm an idiot. That's what happened.
Please log in to access your profile.
Data corruption.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
So Spacer, both you and your parents were allied military. Your childhood was spent in the ships and stations as they terraformed, transferred from position to position, from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, you were born and raised on Mindori, a small border colony of the Arctic Traverse, where I've never said some of these things out loud. When you were 16, slavers raided Midori, slaughtered your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military a few years later. Or Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolis covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I'm gonna do Earthborn.
Psychological profile.
Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped by extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stressors that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell. Now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals of recommendation from the Alliance Fleet. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule. You get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation of ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I like War Hero because of course I do.
Specialization.
Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal in the front lines of the firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapons types, starting with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineers are tech specialists using holographic omni tools. They can decipher security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. The Adepts are biotic specialists. Though upgraded implants, they can use biotic powers to lift and throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use omni tools, focused on deciphering and decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles, and wear medium armor. Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech ability. Typically, they use biotic abilities to advance healings and advanced healing skills to defend allies. Though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more effective at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapons training. Vanguard. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. I can't remember which one I like the most. Talizor of Normandy is an engineer. Shall we go infiltrator? Do we want to do infiltrator? Or do we just do soldier? We can just do soldier. I know I said earlier I didn't want to do soldier, but I mean, I guess I could. I haven't played one before. We can also, I love playing an adept. Like, I really do. Their powers are fun. But let's go soldier. Bonus talent: lift, throw, warp, singularity, barrier, stasis, dampening, hacking. I like throw.
Confirm facial identification.
Let's change appearance. I'm always told my shepherds end up looking like a bitch. Always. Kind of like that. Let's go there. I forget that you can literally do so much. And I am very much in the way of less is more whenever I'm doing extreme stuff. Okay, I do like that. Oop, mouth. Come on, go to mouth. I do like that mouth size. Or shape, width, lip size. Nose. I'm kind of happy with where the nose is at. Oh, well, no. I think I liked that nose. And man, the next game lets you do so much. I think we'll go yeah, let's go there. This is usually that is literally the haircut I always use. Can I get it to match? More or less. We're going to where we have to look pretty. We'll do that. Give ourselves some scars. Kind of like that one.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Sure.
Identification confirmed.
Combat, we're going to do veteran, auto level is off, legendary, level scaling. In classic mode, the original 1 through 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level XP range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Okay. Subtitles, we'll go ahead and throw those on since we will be streaming this. Squad power usage, defensive, all. Squad will use all available talents. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Onward.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Oh, I'm so happy right now. In the year 2146, explorers on the Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. So the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technology, enabling travel faster than the stars. Basis on the incredible technology was the force and control of the very fabric of space and time. They were called the Collectors. I did not read that fast enough. I'm so sorry. It's the Normandy.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector.
Oh, it's been so
All
long.
stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Like the fact that the ship just disappears just gives you a scale of how massive this thing is.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Hey.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
There we are. I've got 3 points. I should have picked something other than throw. That's fine. I do like throw. Let's go ahead and throw one in there. Throw in combat armor. And sure, why not? Give me my throw. Prologue on the Normandy. Do we want to do the... I'm the only one here, so I was like... I'm not going to read the codexes off the bat, but if somebody pops in... Navigator, press it.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre? A Turian Spectre on a shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here.
Captain Anderson
is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders.
Dr. Chakwas.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Oh, good old Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've
All
heard.
the options.
Spectre
Answer
agents
all-
work
and
directly
ask all
for
the
the Citadel
questions.
Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My
You
parents
could
lived on the
really
outskirts
till
of
the
Colin.
game's age.
At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. Bye, Dr. Chocolate.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Sure.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I love the voice modulation on the Turians, double voice.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Hell yeah,
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space.
Attican.
There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay,
Just
let's
give
go.
the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
It's Ashley.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Spoopy scary.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
It's Master Hand.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeters.
I can't remember if they drop anything.
Oh god, what happened here?
Stuff and things. Jenkins, no! Damn it, Jenkins.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forget. Where are we fighting the Geth?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Attack your squad. Have specific things. Regroup. Teach me, right? Certainly right. Looking away. Okay. It's Ash. Get spiked, motherfucker. I shouldn't have said that. That's somebody I should be protecting. Which way are we headed? Oh yeah, towards the spike.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley
didn't
Williams
help
of the
shit.
T-12. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
The Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe
Maybe.
what happened leading up to the attack.
Probably not.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
That was really intense, Shepard. You could have just said, let's go. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh. Okay, so we'll give you 2 and a barrier. And then... Ash. Take some of that.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Yes, thank you. Oh, equipment. I don't think I have anything. I don't have anything, so thank you for the tutorial. The auto cover is so good. Takes so many shots. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hopefully it's not too loud. Okay, now do I have, let's see here. Accuracy rate is worse, but everything else is better. We're gonna switch. That's also better. Except for the accuracy, but if you're getting close, you don't really need accuracy.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Thanks, Nihilith.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Yeah, they did.
Place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
Yeah, we'll go with alive.
Do to them.
Turned them into husks. Why am I wearing, why do I have that? That's what I want. Oh no, this is me. Well, that took too long. There we go.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
We got you, don't worry.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the
That
attack?
guy's seen some shit.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of
The
enemy.
Prophet.
He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't
Just a
seen
bit.
the Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil.
I know.
Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
You'll feel better whenever you've decided to not be having a psychotic episode. That is what that was. Oop. Take all of that. Take all of that. Oh, upgrade kit. Hell yeah.
Saren.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren.
Got some tubing.
What are you doing here?
Stuff.
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
And then he gets shot in the friggin' head.
Look at the size of
Ash, what was that? Far more. It's pretty crazy. I'm way more useful to it with a pistol.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, I see him.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one
He was
got
just.
here
He just said he was shot.
He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Ship.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down.
Huge tracts of land.
It's making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. One minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
So quiet. From where? Where are we fighting? Oh. That was some crazy shit. Are we okay otherwise? Where are you guys shooting at? Okay, so she's down. Caden, who are you shooting at? There we go. Okay. Let's heal up. Ash, I didn't see anything else to collect. So let's jump on the train.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Destroy the whole thing. Like, I love this game, but you can tell its age.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yeah. We got it. I got you. I hear you. I see you. It'll be okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Squeeze me. Oh yeah, right, you go up and around. Okay, switching out. pistols in this game are just unfair. Or maybe I'm just used to them. Come on, stand up. Come on, soldiers. What? Why are you? Come on, stand up. Step out of here. Oh, what? Rude. That's what I love to hear whenever I'm disarming. You guys got it though. You're fine. We're fine. It's all good. My God. Okay, where is... There's a charge that remains. Square, circle, X, square. Where is... Okay, here we go. It's upstairs. No, it's not. Just kidding. Haha. I only thought it was upstairs. Why am I... Am I insane? Am I dumb? I mean, yes, but at the same time, yes. Where's the bomb? It's on the other side over there somewhere. But I don't see a door. Oh, okay. Maybe... I just didn't go down far enough. Yeah. Yep. Just a light stroll. What? What? Did I completely ignore this one? Yes. Yes, I did. That's awesome for me. And now, instead of having... Okay. Still getting used to this game. Come on, put up your guns. Put up your guns. It is kind of sad to see that the game is kind of like, you can tell its age because I love these games so much.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Throw! Judo throw!
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
And it exploded. Little did you know we'd die in the first hour. And here's Saren. That smarmy bastard.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance
Hi.
vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
Like, I know
They
she's
managed to
evil,
save
but...
the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Like, I know she's evil, but...
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Yeah, are you a Prothean?
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it
Alenka?
off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction.
Nothing really clear.
Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
There you
I
go.
don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Especially
Williams
since
is
we're
good
down a soldier.
She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We have
I
nothing
didn't
to
do
hide.
anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble.
You have
Saren's
no
dangerous,
idea about how
and
bad
he
it
hates
is.
humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
That's the thing, though. Like, we got hit with a beacon, and the Council's just huge amounts of dicks to us. So it's like, nah, you couldn't have seen something that we don't understand because it's Prothean technology.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Oh, we're going to the Citadel. Yay. Okay. Is there anything back here that I can grab? Because I am a greedy little whore. What's up, Caden?
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Yeah, but you helped.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
But you know,
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
I mean, that
It's been
happens
a hell of
whenever
a
somebody
shakedown,
takes
Cruz.
laser bolts
The
to the
first mission
chest.
ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the Council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
We'll be ready, Commander. Oh, Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I love Chakwas.
How did you
So
end up
much.
serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now.
Ask
He knows
all
when to
the
let things slide and when to
questions.
crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen
Wow.
special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
1 second, let me go grab another controller. Okay.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
You know, easy to deal with stuff.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
The glitches in this game.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Absolutely couldn't have.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, she will. She'll be great. She'll be fine. Oh wait, that's where I want to go. I want to explore the Normandy though, because this Normandy is different than the Normandy SR2. There's navigation. Oh yeah, we want to go to. Yeah, we want to go.
You're okay, Commander.
Okay, never mind.
Jenkins was hard enough on the crew. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was
Just-
hard enough on the crew.
Just run away from you mid conversation. Just like, and I'm ignoring you. Okay, cool. Codex. Salute. So maybe I do need to go talk to Anderson. I don't think I need to go down to the ship, but I don't need to go down any. At least not yet. We don't have Rex or anybody. You guys aren't saying anything. Wait a second. Did I see a prompt? No. Or it's probably the doctor.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Okay.
Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Sure thing, Captain. I forget that you can actually, like, they don't cut anything here. This is a loading screen on its own. Vehicle base, squad members, lockers, equipment, purchase items. There's the Mako. No, not the Mako. Yeah, no, that's the Mako. The other one's the Firefly.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh. Can't remember. Okay, that's okay. We're good. What else is down here? I thought this was the only room. Oh no, it's the okay.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Engineer Adams. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I'm glad I came down. You can trade out all the equipments. Okay, cool. God, this Normandy is... I've only played this game once or twice. Like, the first game, once or twice. So, the... layout of the Normandy SR1 is...
Good
still
timing,
confusing
Commander.
to me.
I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
What our tax dollars are going to. The Citadel is so cool.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
I love the look of the Turian ships.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
And we're docked. And we're on the Citadel.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's
Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Thank you, Ash, for your insight. We're just gonna hack into his stuff. Captain Hendrickson reports some unusual energy reportings during patrols of Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for the sector. Do we want to send a recon team? We've got stuff to do. Collecting side quests. Mass Effect. Do you want some side quest with that? That was better in my brain. Oh, hey. I love these guys.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place.
Love the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I love how I can't remember if it's in this game or in the next game. There's a whole like thing about an Elcor production of Hamlet. It's like 24 hours or something.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Don't tell me that I'm wrong.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Okay. Yeah, we can.
Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Like, I'm asking, bro.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
Fucking love the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
It's really cool, like, Elcor go into battle with, I think, like,
I'd like
cannons
to know more
on their
about
back.
the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Did I already do that?
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Okay, I think that's it.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to
Let's
help?
go help the Volus out. Or
Alarmed
the Elcor.
response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Bye, Elcor. And then there's a keeper over there in the corner. Fucking love the Elcor. Like, I think I love the idea of an Elcor action movie more.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Yes, yes, you should. This is her,
Greetings
but
and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far
That's
end
where
of
we
this
need to
level,
go.
you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Okay,
Goodbye.
we're gonna log off.
Goodbye,
Like,
and
we get it.
thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
We could spend a lot of time just talking to her. Every time I see somebody in blue, I'm like, Garrus? Okay, so we're not overhearing anything. I know there's a couple of missions you can take just by overhearing people on the Citadel. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Supposed to be going somewhere.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation. I like that.
Tell me more about the relay.
Don't know what it means.
Discovered by the Asari who first
But-
arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have
Oh. Leveled up. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Okay. Let's throw some there. Shields even while under fire. Yeah, we'll do some more there. Frontline warriors are trained to withstand physical punishment when it comes to combat. Increases health. Okay. I figure let's just do that. And some charm. Yeah. Let you do that. Up your barrier, up your throw. Yeah. And then Williams, increased accuracy. Let's give you some of that. Some of that. Salt training. And soldier. Okay, let's go ahead and make a save because I haven't saved yet. Why am I like this?
Welcome. For your convenience, this turn. Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I know there's a way that you should be able to.
Art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Good to know, Ash. Just realized I was looking at the statue, but realized it's just a full shot of Shepard's butt. Rapid transport. You need to go to the Citadel Tower is what we need to do.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. A very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium
Wall Street
services
bro.
for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
No, Shepard, it's not legal.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
It's like,
Goodbye,
well then.
Commander.
Hopefully you'll never need me. There's a Hanar.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
I don't think I have enough money to do this, but...
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I'm gonna buy an explosive. Radioactive rounds. Sure, why not?
Commander, it is good to see you again.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Weapons.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire. For a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
I think we've already done this
Though
one.
many in this...
Yeah.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it
I
has.
think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Regularly. The Hanar are so cool.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the
I'm not
Rachni
gonna say
Wars?
serves them right.
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
And now we know about the Krogans and the Rachni worlds. We don't know everything about the Krogans. They're leaving out some crazy details.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Little bits of stuff. I wonder if there's fish in the Presidium. Okay, maybe I should move forward. Are we back around at the ambassadors? Yeah, we need to go to the Citadel Tower. Embassies. tower and wards. To the wards. Oh, this is to the wards. I needed the tower. Why am I drawing blank on how to get there? I can always just fast travel too. Citadel Tower. And everybody get on the thing. Instantly. All at once.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Yeah, we don't have to trust Ambassador Udina at all. You know, this place is fancy because they have indoor trees. That's how you know it's fancy.
Saren's hiding something. Give
Garrus.
me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
But I love Garrus.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Man, all the background people are really quiet. I don't know if it's the game. I don't know if it's how I have it set up. Yeah, I can talk to you. Yeah, Rear Admiral.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
I thought there was more there. Did I interrupt him too soon? I bet you I interrupted him too soon. Captain
Hearing's
Anderson.
already started. Come on.
We're late. Running around the Citadel did not help my matter.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations.
I resent you, buttface.
And a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
We can do that.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a
Probably
contact
a
in
CSEC.
CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
Shouldn't talk about
I
this
was
here.
part of a mission
Immediately
on
starts
Skane
talking about
Earth.
it here.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, Bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force.
It's fine.
Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling
We'll learn
information
more about
is a
him
part
soon.
of the game. And
Wow,
the Shadow Broker
soonish.
just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Probably.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Try not to say too much just in case somebody who hasn't played the games joins us. I don't want to be like talking too much about things that go on.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
No, I think it's just because they're really far up there. Hey, what are you doing?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to
Right.
gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Because your species
Yes,
is
I have
all
work
about
myself.
learning.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Oh, Solarians. Do I need to scan this one? Yes. Scan.
No,
Boop.
I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Commander?
Commander. 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 Roger, roger. Roger, roger, roger. Roger, roger. Okay. Can't remember how many keepers there are. A billion and four.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Me too. Me too, Ash. Okay, so now we need to go over and talk to this. We didn't disturb the keeper. We scanned the keeper. Ash, are you gonna say that same thing again?
Oh, art doesn't normally do much
Yes.
for me, but that relay statue, I like.
I like it. It's how you say cool. Wish I could run. Faster. Oh yeah, there we are. Bar Levon.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Spill the beans, Bagman.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Why?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Shepard, Commander. Can't wait till we get to the second game. And I can see Legion. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Okay, that goes to C-Sec. Oh, there's a keeper down here. Where?
Welcome.
Oh, this is the
I'm
cortisone.
Melina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent! I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
Just make a
It's
Commander Shepard
difficult to explain.
raging lesbian.
She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
In 3 to 4
Nalina.
months.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Shit, we're gonna see the consort.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Sure thing.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I mean, she is a,
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
which is why you're here. Does it go into a cutscene or do I have to talk to her?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay, tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince
Random
him
hug.
to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I came in here, you touched my
Please,
face,
Commander.
gave me a random hug,
Return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
and now you're sending me away. Why, thank you.
You're with the Alliance?
Okay,
My brother's
same
a
stuff.
private back on Earth.
I'd spend all day here if I could.
Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
Isn't this place terrific? This is the most
Human military? You'll enjoy it here, I think. At ease, officer. This is a place of peace.
Okay, so now we gotta go talk. We have 2 reasons to go to Cora's Den. Talk to Harkin, talk to the Turian dude for the consort. I should really utilize the fast travel in this game, but of course I don't. C-Sec Academy. Yeah, it's like you can move faster if you do this. But I'm pretty much there since I can't go to the C-Sec. Because it's just over here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, C-Sec, right here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Like how to the future and it still sounds like somebody from the 50s jumping on, grabbing being all like, hey, what's here's the news. Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Fucking love Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker.
Best viewers.
Instead, he contacted Saren.
Boom. Ban.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor.
Hell yeah, we can.
Have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Awesome. So yeah, we still gotta get Liara. Everybody, I love this. Or do I want Kaidan? Do I want Kaidan instead of Ash? Where am I going? Why am I going there? Who am I going with? Okay, that's the elevator. I don't know where we're going.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Let's see
Show
what
me
you got.
what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I don't think I can do heavy armor right now. I also don't have any money, so let's not worry about it.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I think it's those little things that I'm just like, make this. Okay, CSEC officer might be able to speak to Harkin. Cora's Den. Okay, I need to go to Cora's Den. Is there a fast travel place around here? Yes, up above. Maybe? Am I going insane? Probably. Sitting in a... Oh, there's the Hanar. Can I talk to you?
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Word of the Enkindlers.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed.
By buying
Exacting
a permit.
payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Okay.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't have
I don't
enough
care what you have to do.
charm.
Just get rid of that Hanar.
Hi Rex, I forget how much of the screen you take up. Oh yeah, I don't have anybody with warp. That's true. Let's make you perfect with us. Meow, meow, meow. I think that we go to the wards to get to the Cora's Den. There we go. Cora's Den Gentleman Club. Well, we'll probably be attacked.
Looks like it's shut down.
Get down!
And it's a Krogan. Where else are we?
Shields disabled.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
Area secured.
Decryption spell. It's too low. I'm too low level.
Wait! Don't kill me. I surrender.
Smart move, asshole.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yeah, we gotta get to the Quarian. Skill too low. hate that I can't do this. Dude, did you know I could see your face? Shot him in the nuts.
Area secured.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Not here. I think I need to get out of here. Okay. Hi, Ashley. Markets. Apparently I can't go that way. There's a Quarian.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Tali. Quick with extreme prejudice.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But
Love
not
Tali.
here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're
Gonna have
not
to come back to
making my
scan the
life
thing.
Easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people
She's a
created the Geth.
badass.
If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe
Thanks,
some
Anderson.
kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core,
Just
the
like
Reapers
how she
were a
did let that
hyper-advanced machine
whole
race
thing
that
play
existed
out.
50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted
Save
the
us the
Protheans
replay.
to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
They have
no
to
matter
know.
what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
I know, Tali. You're
Anderson
amazing, and I love
I
you.
will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
We're going back to the tower. We're gonna take Tali, and we're gonna take... do I want Kaidan? Because she's tech and biotic, and then I'm combat. If I take Kaidan, I get some of the biotic power, and I've got combat strength. Or I could do Rex. No, let's do this. Fucking love Tali. She's amazing, wonderful, and everything.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
It's because
There's no reason for your wife's
she was
body
turned
to be
into
held
a
like this.
husk.
Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I don't blame you, buddy. Let's go to the expensive bar. Oh, yeah.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Thank you. Hell yeah, got some Paragon. What is my Paragon? Not high. Not high at all. Let's add some pistols so that way you have some stuff. Basic armor. Then we'll do that and that. Not better. That's better. Oh wait, but I already have a scimitar one. Is that one technically better? Technically, but its accuracy's worse. Let's go ahead and do it. It is better, but the accuracy rating is a lot lower. Not too bad. Caden, what do you have? Yeah, let's do that. Don't have any bio stuff. You can't use that. Nothing better. Sure. We're back around. Nothing better for you. Nothing better. Can't use that. Nothing better. Nothing better. Okay. Oh, that is better. Okay.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
She's very busy. She has no time to talk.
Believe the rumors. Consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around. You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise. It's good to see another human face around here.
It would have been fine. Like, no, it's fine. Don't mind me, Ambassador. Just gonna come back around here and steal your shit. Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because you are our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us at in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Excuse me?
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Very true. You don't.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right
You're
hand
not
of the
gonna-
Council, or so they like to be called.
Though I do like the
More like
turret.
the
I just like how they
underhanded side
look.
of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres.
Breaking the law.
They'll never
breaking
come
the
under
law.
that kind of scrutiny.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
What about
Then
Garrus?
can you tell me what you know about
Tell me where my
Garrus?
boy is.
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations.
I can't replace
Was
it.
there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's just like they put that there.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Codex. Some more stuff. Hey, Keeper. Hey, it's an Elkhorn.
Human, delighted welcome. It is good to meet you. Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Like, I love the Quarians, but yeah, they've kind of got it rough.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's
I
coming
reminded
home.
Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
I wonder what happens if I do have Ash with me. Oh, level up. So I back out of that? No. Got a small discount now. I could just take all of that, throw it into Intimidate, but I think I want... What is this? Okay, that unlocks sniper rifles for me. That unlocks shotguns. I could get marksman. This will get me first aid. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's do that, and then to all wounded party members, recharge time. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, did everybody? Oh, everybody levels up. Okay. Will that get you unlock lift? Yeah. And then you let's go dampening. Ooh, I could get you to let's do this, and then we'll do let's do electronics. Advanced overload. Just so it stops flashing at me. Never mind. It's gonna keep flashing at me. Okay. I need to go down to CSEC, go to the wards. Go to the bar. Talk to Harkin.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah, we haven't even learned about the genophage. Okay, we need to go to Cora's Den. Is that this way?
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you?
I am not.
Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Leave him alone.
He
with
thinks
extreme
he can
prejudice.
Just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well,
Shorban.
Good luck.
Oh, what do you need?
Hello, Commander.
Hi.
Can't help you right now.
Okay. I only clicked on you because it said that I could. Oh, this is the docking area. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Abrupt silence. All right, game. That's cool. We could do this in silence. That's fine. I mean, it's not, but it is. Really, my favorite game is just...
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile.
It's
in
just
Courage
me
with
running around a
serviceman
game,
Nirali
running around in the
Bhatia.
world, getting bits of
A
information.
devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Keyword, Courage. I think this is why I like the second game so much more.
Hey,
The
I
world
know
just feels
you're Shepard, right?
more
I was on
alive.
Minbar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law.
Yeah,
People,
freaking wild.
even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
But I didn't really stay to chat. I know if you bring, I think you can bring Ash up here, and there's a whole like bit where you come over here and sit and look out at the Citadel. Like, it's huge. Crazy amounts of people. Very Gundam colony vibes. Oh, that's to the Presidium. Where does this go? It goes into the place I was at. So that's where we found Tally, so we should be able to come over here and get back to the bar. Yeah, Cora's den. Now we get to see it without everybody, you know.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
There you are.
Commander,
Yeah, just ignore the dancers. Don't worry about that.
what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zelda.
He's in the
He's
ambassador
an Elcor
area.
diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers
We knew that.
acting like soldiers.
But then again, I did.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Now I'm watching the show.
Go away. Let me drink it. Go away. Let me drink it.
But I need to talk to Harkin. There we go. Now we can do this. Let's see if we can do this now. Oh. Oh, having Tally in my party is so much better. Just so good. Equipment. Okay, still can't do that.
Go away.
I got business here, but not with you. Human military, huh? Not now.
And we're not gonna look at the Asari dancers as much as I want to. Just gonna be good, go about our day, mind our own business.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Happy scanning. How do you respond to that? Yeah, you too? Isn't there a... Yeah.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Do I want mini good supplies? Sure. Do I have the money for mini good supplies because I haven't done anything yet? Also, yes.
Is that real? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Is he... Is he in this? I didn't realize... I don't remember him.
Nice to meet you.
I don't remember this guy.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I can't remember.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell
Okay. Then... What are we doing? Stop it. Go. Oh yeah, we can go to the consort. I've got 20 more of those to scan. Need to buy a permit for that. Go talk to Jael. Okay, so I need to go back to the Presidium. Okay, let's go back to the Presidium.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Garrus, was that you? I swear I just heard Garrus. Consort's chambers. Let's go do that real quick, and then we will do... I've already scanned you.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling. Though first of your kind to respond to it. Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask. No doubt you were just the first of many to come.
Alrighty
It's
then.
only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
So there's a
You're with the
calling.
Alliance. My brother's a private back on Earth. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Do we know about the calling? I can't remember. I can't remember if it's her or something else. If there's even a thing. It may not even be a thing.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Thanks.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Okay. Such a weird place. Okay, now we need to go to Seasec, which is across the river. We also need to go somewhere. There's something else up here that we need to go do. But I don't remember what. Hanar. Yes. Let's go give the Hanar the stuff. Let's go tell him he can stop being mad at the consort. There's Udina's office.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know
But
who
I can
revealed your
help
secret.
you.
It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Just a little bit.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, I haven't scanned you. That brings us up to 12. There's not one in Udina's office, right? No, there's not. Hi, Tally. Freaking love Tally. Is there a guy in your office? No. Is there one in the bar? No. Yeah, no. Unless it's out here. Yeah, there we go. 13. Is there another door? No, there's not another door. We're okay. Unless this is what I was thinking of. And then maybe. Yeah, it was. Did I already scan you? I have already scanned you. Hi, guys. Okay, so we've done that. Now let's go to CSEC, talk to the business partner. And then we can go to the tower and continue this game.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
An entire Elcor production of Hamlet just makes me giggle. Alright, dude, your buddy's not trying to kill you.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data? We know about that.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I do not remember, like, the NPCs being so quiet. Commander. Okay, so... now I need to go back to the Presidium.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Okay, let's go up to the tower. Oh, I bet you I need to go to the ambassador. Or not the ambassador, but the, something else. It's fine. I haven't scanned you. We're at 13 or 14 now. Oh, can I re-talk to this guy?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have.
Fine.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay, so I've already scanned that one. And upward we go.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Jeez Louise, they are quiet. I don't remember them being that quiet. I wonder if it's something with the PS4 version on the PS5 that's causing that. But like, damn. Is there a keeper over here I'm missing?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Let me go check this side just to make sure I'm not missing one of them. Because I absolutely am. I just don't know where. All right, Mr. Anderson.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
We're always showing up like 5 minutes
was a
late.
major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true
so much a
purpose.
myth?
A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
That's true.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
And we get to be a Spectre.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Training unlocked. I don't know that we're gonna actually go do any of the training. Oh, god damn it. More locations. C-Sec. I'll probably actually use this a lot more than I normally would. The fast travel, because normally I would just run around because it's just me, you know, being a goofball. Oh, hey, look at you. Oh, I scanned you already.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Danke. I still have no money, because I haven't gone and done anything yet. Okay. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay, I need to go do Garrus. But where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi, Garrus.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Hell yeah. That just leaves... But then I have no biotics. That's fine. For right now, this is fine.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is
Best
still
Bird
denying
Boy
reports
and
that one of their survey
Tali
teams has
Zora?
gone missing in
Hell
the
yeah.
Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Oh.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Poor Anderson.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
That's
But if
because
they
you're
do exist,
dumb.
The Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We
We're gonna
don't
go get
know if
Liara.
she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try
I'll be
not to make
careful.
things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Bye, Adina. Piss off.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble.
Oh yeah, we do have
Always
to
has.
scan.
The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire.
I'm noticing the reflections in the eyes are just generic reflections. They're not actually looking at somebody.
Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby.
May have been just a
Between
product
the
of the
fires
time,
and the toxic
but
fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
like the
Saren
faces are just.
The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How do you
Wait,
pin it on
it's
you?
a very small
In his
detail.
report, Saren accused me of
And with
blowing
the
stuff.
upgraded like models and
He said it was my
everything,
fault
like
the guards were ready for
the
us.
backgrounds
He
look
claimed
so
that's why it
flat.
turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
It's getting an old. It's an
Don't
old
blame
game.
yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad.
He
was
still
looking for
looks
an
good,
excuse to
but
blow that
they're just
refinery.
moments.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need
We were
anything.
in a loop because I. Oh shit! We leveled up. Scanny scan. It's here. Hour and 40 minutes. Or 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay. Do we jump on here and run off and come back later? Yeah, we'll just a little tired of the just a tiny bit tired of the
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Oh, the
Survives
Citadel.
100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Where's my Paragon at? Oh, and I leveled. It's slowly getting there. It's slowly going up. If I do combat armor, I get heavy equipment, right? And advanced shield boost. We can wait for that. That unlocks sniper rifles. Let's do. Okay. I shouldn't have picked throw, but it's fine. Okay.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems.
It's kind of that, Presley.
One of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Presley. And now the important thing of running around and talking to everybody. Chocolate should be here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring. I wanted to try, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always
nothing new here.
Goodbye,
There's Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, baby, we don't have... Oh, hey, sleeper pod. There we go. I need to get a codex off of there somewhere. Okay. Drop down to the cargo hold. Garrett.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's
Kinda how that
handling
goes,
Saren
buddy.
was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Rex is also here, yeah. Okay.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Am I gonna save Ashley this time?
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
The genophage.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I love Rex. He's awesome and amazing, but the Krogans are just...
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Kind of actually is.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so
technicalities, Tali.
So gradual that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geths share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You wanna know why we shouldn't be fucking with AI? This is why we shouldn't be fucking with AI.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is
Part
not
of the ship,
particularly
part of the-
valuable,
or part of the crew,
captain
part of the ship.
usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like
I mean, I don't, because we're done.
I should go.
See you
Like,
later.
we've talked to you. We've talked to everybody. I love every character in this freaking thing. But I can also see why it's like watching me run around a ship for I don't know however long. I understand it's boring. But I love how much detail they've thrown in. I love how much information is just at the tips of, like, all you have to do is just keep asking questions and you will find stuff. You will learn things. You will...
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see.
And they fleshed out
did a background check on it,
quite
didn't
a
you?
bit.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Bye, Joker. Again. And then as we start doing stuff, we'll get more personality, we'll get more insight into these characters. I love it. This music. Okay, so we are there. Oh, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Okay. We're gonna explore all of these places, and I love it. Since we're at the Citadel, we get the cool little, like, talking scene. And if we were reading the Codex, there'd be so much feel the thought process through this game. Absolutely love it. Terminus. Where am I supposed to go? I can't remember.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Let's go explore a little bit. Break up the mundanity of just running around all the time. Let's see here. Who do I want? Come on, Ash. Just launch out of there. Also, oh, are we about to? Is this a Thresher Maw thing? No. Okay. Now I could see a map. Right there. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, this floaty bitch. Mineral surveyed. Wrong button. I guess if I remember correctly, this got like the worst reviews. This was like one of people's either least favorite things about the original. Like whenever you first play it, and then it becomes such an iconic like thing. Oh, my skill's too low. No. Now is my electronic skill too low? No. I probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. Okay, Ash. Yeah, let's add pistols. Soldier, assault rifle training, fitness. Okay, so we got that. How should we get down this mountain? Jump off of it, because this thing will not take any damage. This thing is just so fun to drive. It's stupid and silly, and I love it. Is there a Thresher Maw on every single one? Yep. Okay, we need to get out of here. Don't mind me, we were just on fire. I don't remember. Okay, well that was dumb of me. Do I need to do this? Probably not. Why are we doing this again? I hate this particular version. Oh, I can't heal anymore. I don't have enough Omni Gel. Okay. Oh my god.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Weren't we just here? Alright. I need to be better than... Need to be better than that Thresher Ball. I almost died. I forget, like, each planet has a Thresher Maw. They all have, like, 4 or 5 things on them. Some of them have, like, miscellaneous quests that you can do. But I haven't done enough stuff to warrant it.
En route.
Okay. And it's a dead Solarian. You found Captain Milo's identifying tags. How it ended up here is impossible for you to know. Not what I meant to do. Return to Normandy. Because we're done. I guess I need to look for... Exit. We're gonna exit. There we go. Okay. Artemis Tau Cluster. Cool. This is the Artemis Tau Cluster. Element 0. hydrogen. Was I not patient enough? Okay, no, this one just doesn't give me anything. Large terrestrial world. It's frozen, mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks. I think that's what is so cool about this game. It's like they put in a lot of thought into each one of these. There's a dwarf planet comprised of light magnesium stalactites with deposits of aluminum. Its surface is covered with wide swaths of ancient, dark balsamic lava. Possible indication that the world was created through the impact with some other body in the system. Terminus magnetic field is non-existent, so this makes it impossible for ships to dump dive charge from orbit. That said, Terminus minuscule gravity allows even cruiser-sized vessel to land safely for direct grounding. At least I don't have to worry about gas in this one. Like, second one you have to worry about gas and probes. Small terrestrial. Phaethos is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. Xenon? The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates. There is little of interest on this desolate world. I will not read everything, I promise. Oh. Distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. This plentiful heavy materials have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate that Terminus was more habitable in the past than it was in the present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining companies or corporations. Colony founded 2167, population 34,000. Capital is Nova Yekirberg. I think this is where we need to go for Liara. I could be wrong. Tech strength, combat strength. Best bird boy? Best bird boy. Saving, do not turn off.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Then we get worlds that have plot. We are basically, it's no longer a free-for-all in a certain range. It's a drive along this path and try not to get shot up by the Geth. That will eventually be here. But little do they know I have a way of dealing with them, called running into them repeatedly until they die. I guess they don't die, they explode. Well, there it is. There's Bonk. just hit him. Just bonk. Oh, I love it. It's so good. They just ragdoll whenever you touch them the slightest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, we have to get out and try this. Or do we? I can't remember. Nah, fuck it. We'll use this. What am I doing wrong? Why am I thinking wrong? I think that's supposed to be the run button, and it's just not. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Why can't I remember it? Like we go this way. Seems like there's a turret somewhere over here. Oh hey look, that somewhere is right there. Can I back up, please? Thank you. Yep. Well, that was easy. Now let's go rifle. Oh no, I failed. I have insufficient Omni Gel. Damn it. Wait a second. Now I have 0 Omni Gel. Equipment. This is not the place to do that. It'll be fine. I don't think there's anything in here, but... I need Omnigel and credits. You'll do a lot for Omnigel and credits. I've got to be better at doing like more stream of thought stuff, because this has been a very quiet episode. Not episode, stream. Hi. Ow. It's like I love this game. I don't know what else to say about it, because I'm just like, I love the game. But I'm also realizing, as I'm streaming it, there's a lot of time where I'm just not talking, and that can be very boring. And there's a lot of other talking, and a lot of other people saying things that is not, you know, the most, I mean, it's entertaining, it's like informative, it's part of the game, it's what I love about the game. It's just how much there is to it. And how much, like, information is just jam-packed into this thing. It's everywhere. I can... I thought there was a way to... Ah, that's right. I can do that. Yes. Ooh, that's better in every way. Or the same. Wait. They were the same. Omnigel, Omnigel. Oh, crap. I made the 2 an Omnigel. Oh, well. That's fine. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Holy shit. Okay. I don't want to go away with missing stuff so badly. I'll convert my stuff into Omnigel just to run over here and break into this. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess it was on a time thing. Hell yeah. Okay, onward. Bonk. Bonk. Like, if you get too close to them, you can just bonk them. Oh, they've landed some more. Something else is firing at me. Did they just land regular Geth there too? Oh no! Holy, messed that up. Bonk. Oh, are you going into the lava? What? That's unfair. The fact that you can go in the lava. Not cool, man. It's a colossal get. Okay, you can die now. I guess it was a little stronger than the other big ones. Okay, shuddering. Jesus. Who knew hitting the brick wall I was gonna hit in this game was the save mechanic? Like, seriously. Well, alright. Is there anything over here I can buy? I can grab. I need stuff and things, and there's no stuff or things. This is a waste of a trip. And that's that. I should have known that. I've played this game before. It's been a hot minute, though. Absolutely has been a hot minute. Bonk. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. I ran over you. It's kind of how that works. Then again, you never know. Where'd the guy go? Huh. And we gotta get out now. Because conveniently, there's a hole here that's just too small for the Mako. So now we gotta get out and actually fight them on... Huh, I wonder where they're at. Okay, well that was fun. Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, now we're gonna take cover, because, ow. We're gonna heal. Okay, we're gonna... Garrus, did you take care of this guy? No. But I will. Shields don't help you if you move out from behind them, idiot. Tally's dead. She's back. Here you go, Tali. You can have some health back. We got some like club ass music over here. Holy shit. Okay, now it's done. We can put up our guns. Oh shit. It's these fuckers. I hate those dudes. Fuck you. Yeah, save content, would you? I don't know how much more. Garrus, stay alive, please. Okay. Okay, we need to... I need to prioritize other things right now. Because I'm about to die. We did not prioritize the right things. I did not prioritize the right things. I failed. I'm gonna die. Oh god. I'm so dead. Oh, hi. This may be very cheap, but you know what? Yeah, this isn't gonna get me anywhere. Why did it immediately do it? Yeah. Okay. Hallie, what are you doing? Hey, why don't we go over here? Oh, did we get one? Okay, we got that. Where are we? There we go. Okay, we're done with that. Okay, this time Garrison is dead. Okay. Dead. Okay, got him. Who's left? Is it just this fucker? What's great is I have no idea if this is doing anything. Well, I know there's another dude there. Okay, dead. Oh shit, hell yeah. Oh fuck. There's one more guy. Where are you? Where did you get stuck? Uh-oh. Holy shit. Okay.
Take out those hostiles!
We did. Unless I'm missing something. Nope, Garrus is up. Hell yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I was just really stupid the last time. Jesus Christ, that was hot. That was a lot for a shock trooper. Garrus, are you okay? What the fuck happened to you? Did I accidentally blow something up in your face? Because that would make sense, honestly.
It looks like this area formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Well,
You lead, I'll follow.
okay. Okay. We are here to find Dr. T'Soni. Not my future girlfriend. Historically, not my future girlfriend. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think once I find Liara, I'm gonna call it good. Cool. Guess we're not getting back out that way.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
I will try.
Can you hear me out there?
Hi,
I'm trapped.
Liara.
I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Thank you. Okay, bye, Liara. We'll be back. Area not cleared of enemies, okay. Ooh, I missed. Okay, I need to calm down. Okay, I need you to stop shooting me. Tali, I love you. You are the absolute best person. But, like, Jesus Christ. Please don't shoot me anymore. Easy decryption. That was very easy decryption. Okay.
I'm right here.
Yes, you are. Okay, so now can I do the mining laser? Yes, I can. And... oh. There we go. Gotti. Prothean technology works 10,000 years later, or 50,000 years later. I can't remember which. Yeah, this doesn't look like a battle arena or anything. No.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
This button here. Hi, Liara.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are unstable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Well, I don't know if he's going to. Like we're all just locked in place in this little line that we're in. So good. So good. And there's the Krogo. What's up, Krogo?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
And I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
She's my future not girlfriend.
Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Ow. Come on. Okay, he's dead. That was stupid of me to do. That was very stupid of me to do. I would have been fine had you not whipped back around. There we go. Go, 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 go. Although, needing to rely on, like, these kind of built structures while these things were coming down would be terrifying.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Thanks,
We
Joker.
almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
Liara, my future not girlfriend.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
The holographic eyeballs throw me all the time. Okay, so before... Oh shit, how many levels did I go up? Jesus. Let's go ahead and do that. Advanced shield boost. And Spectre training, why not? That's gonna be useful. Okay. I should probably put more into Intimidate. But I could also throw some stuff into Throw, because otherwise I will need to really respect this. Ah, shit. Oh, we can just do 3 there. 3 here. Then, what does fitness do? Increases health. Okay, so let's do that. That way I can at least have fitness. Okay, yeah. Okay. We're gonna save. We've been going for 5 hours. That's a healthy amount of time. So, for those of you who joined me, thank you very much for being here. The start of this is very slow, and I apologize, but I love this game. I really do. Definitely, you can tell the age of it, but I'm excited to get through it and on to the second one, because that's my favorite. So, we made a healthy amount of progress. But we will pick this up again tomorrow and continue on trying to save the galaxy. All right. I appreciate you being here. Did I save? Yes, I did. I already saved. I just keep hitting because it's been forever since I've done anything. But okay. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Bye.